watch you blow a mile. Please don't come over, 'cause you're not sober. Yeah, now you know that ain't right. If your dude knew you was coming over, that would be a problem. Yeah. If our friends knew undercover love and they would try to solve it, yeah. Me and you, what we do, it stays between me and you. Me and you, what we do, it stays between me and you. Please don't touch me like that, 'cause you know I'll react. Don't make me do this, I feel so foolish. No, breaking rules and that's facts, facts, facts. If your dude knew you was coming over, that would be a problem. If our friends knew undercover love and they would try to solve it, yeah. Me and you, what we do, it stays between me and you. Me and you, what we do, it stays between me and you, you. Come along, I'll be sure. If it's wrong, then tell me that I'm wrong, I don't care. It makes me happy, and if you're happy, then let's be happy. Then let's be happy, yeah. Me and you, what we do, it stays between me and you. Me and you, what we do, it stays between me and you. Between me and you. I've been waiting all night, watch you blow a mile. Please don't come over, 'cause you're not sober. Yeah, now you know that ain't right. If your dude knew you was coming over, that would be a problem. Yeah. If our friends knew undercover love and they would try to solve it, yeah. Me and you, what we do, it stays between me and you. Me and you, what we do, it stays between me and you. Please don't touch me like that, 'cause you know I'll react. Don't make me do this, I feel so foolish. No, breaking rules and that's facts, facts, facts. If If your dude knew you was coming over, that would be a problem. If our friends knew undercover love and they would try to solve it, yeah. Me and you, what we do, it stays between me and you. Me and you, what we do, it stays between me and you. And I know that when you come along, I'll be sure. If it's wrong, then tell me that I'm wrong. I don't care. It makes me happy. And if you're happy, then let's be happy. Then let's be happy. Yeah. Me and you, what we do, it stays between me and you. Me and you, what we do, it stays between me and you. Between me and you. I've been waiting all night, watch you blow a mile. Please don't come over, 'cause you're not sober. Yeah, now you know that ain't right. If your dude knew you was coming over, that would be a problem. Yeah. If our friends knew undercover love and they would try to solve it, yeah. Me and you, what we do, it stays between me and you. Me and you, what we do, it stays between me and you. Please don't touch me like that, 'cause you know I'll react. Don't make me do this, I feel so foolish. No, breaking rules and that's facts. If your dude knew you was coming over, that would be a problem. If our friends knew undercover love and they would try to solve it, yeah. Me and you, what we do, it stays between me and you. Me and you, what we do, it stays between me and you. And I know that when you come along, I'll be sure. If it's wrong, then tell me that I'm wrong. I don't care. It makes me happy. And if you're happy, then let's be happy. Then let's be happy. Yeah. Me and you, what we do, it stays between me and you. Me and you, what we do, it stays between me and you. It stays between me and
hello. Alright, hello, we're back. Let's bring it down a little bit. We're back. Alright, we started a little later than I thought because we was having some minor tech issues. Well, we're here though. We made it. So we're gonna go ahead. Finish this up. I'm planning, I'm hoping, I'm intending to completely finish Mass Effect 1 today. We have 3 levels to go for 30. Hopefully we can get that done here on Vermire. Oops. Oh, enemies. Oops. Oops. You are not my enemy. I got a lot of enemies. Goodness. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Oh no. I feel blind here. Call me Air Mako. Fair enough. Alright, but how are we doing today, everybody? Happy Martin Luther King Day. I hope you got to spend some time with family and are getting to enjoy yourself this day. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Together, not very happy. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Okay. Alright. Yes, they're not very happy with us today, as you can see. Let's go ahead. Here trying to juke and drop on bullets, dog. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna act like that didn't just happen. We are just going to treat it like that did not just happen. That absolutely did not just happen. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna take us too long to finish Mass Effect 1, honestly. No more than 2, maybe 3 hours. But we will stream at least until that's done. However long that takes, at the minimum. But we probably will go after that a little bit too. Get into Mass Effect 2 a little bit. What it is, we can go ahead and port over. Hopefully we're able to reach level 30. That's really the goal. And I have technically played Mass Effect 2 before on Origins, so I'm wondering if we start over, if that'll increase the amount of funds we'll start with. I don't know. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. So, question, if you are barbecuing for the holiday, what are you eating? Especially if it's something that, you know, more unique or special than like normal, than usual. You know, hamburgers and hot dogs. Actually, what are you eating if you're vegan? Like, what do you, well, I don't know too much about like vegan barbecue foods. I don't know if, so, but yeah, if you're vegan, you know, what do you barbecue? What do you barbecue at all? Are you more of a shish, the fruit and vegetable shish kebab type? Yeah, I'm curious. I'll get whatever that is. Please don't slip to the ground again. My microphone blocks how much health the Mako actually still has. Now I need to get every experience point I can right now. So I'm gonna come boppity bop. Property bop. Still up here. Kind of glad I came through there. Hey, buddy. Move up the weapons. Alright, guess that way. Guess we lost Rex at some point. Alright, let's go. We're making progress. Let's drinking down this one. Kind of annoying it doesn't do any extra like damage to it. Oh, doesn't know. It kind of does. I guess it kind of does some more damage to it. Say that looked a little too goodness. That looked a little too suspicious to me for a second. Who's there? Oh, Sphinx is here. Hey, Sphinx. How's it going? Welcome. Going to be completing Mass Effect 1 today. Same. Having a pretty chill day. I got most of my homework done for today, so I decided to take a break and to play some Mass Effect. Yeah. Are you doing anything for the holiday?
There's our target, Commander.
Boy. A lot of enemies over there. I save you. No. Yeah, just working. Well, are you done work for today, or you still have a few more hours to go? Against the wall.
Fire in the hole!
Bring it on.
Got him.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out. Ready to continue.
Oh, were you
on your
finished
mark.
working
Finish.
or? This is the Avengers X, Avengers 9 and everything. Yeah, I was talking. I was asking, were you finished with work for the day, or do you still have some more time to go? Another hour. Well, hopefully I can bring you a little bit of entertainment. Oh, nobody. Nice. Oh, that was a gift ship. Oh, no, Rex. Oh, you don't actually bury your money.
Bring it on.
Alright. Maybe we're gonna get through Vermeer with everybody happy and intact. That is the plan. That is my plan.
That's it. Nothing between us and the Solarian camp now.
Oh, I mean, don't. You say such sad things, my friend. It's not good. It is not good to put such bad energy into the universe. Some say that brings about misfortune for others. Brings about misfortune. Just in case I fall through the map again, let me see.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
Oh, grounding. Yeah, why everybody keep telling us what to do, where we can go. Being inspected doesn't mean anything. I mean, nukes do typically put bad energy out there. That is typically something that nukes do.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirrahe, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG.
This
You
is
and your crew have just
Kirrahe.
landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere, and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
Oh boy.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
Genophage is such a
they're bad
complicated
enough,
thing.
but a Krogan army
Because the
would be
Krogan
almost
are kind of
unstoppable.
crazy. But
Exactly my thoughts.
the
We must
Genophage
ensure that this
has
facility
to
and
be
its secrets are destroyed.
a galactic
Destroyed?
Wolgrim.
I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
Damn, can't we take
If
water
that
out
cure
of this
leaves
shit?
this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that,
kinda-
Commander.
Rex has a
My men and
point,
I need to
yo.
rethink our
Rex-
plan of attack.
Rex
Can you
has
give
a
us some
point.
time?
That's all I'm saying. All
Go
I'm
ahead,
saying.
Captain. I'll come back soon.
Genophage definitely
We
immoral.
won't be long, Commander. In the meantime,
Definitely
if you need any supplies,
immoral.
you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
I mean, one of
Looks
the
like
10
things are
armor
a
just
bit of
would
a
figure it
mess.
out.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful, but be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
Hey. Yo, Ashley, you a little too hype about the idea of shooting our teammate. I'm gonna need you to just bring it down. Like 4 or 5 notches. See, be like Garrus, you see? See how Garrus is just chilling? Garrus is always ready. Where is... See? And be like Cadence. You know, Caden never has problems with anybody.
I don't like the way Rex is. It's really odd.
God damn.
I'm concerned about Rex. Can we still trust him?
Relax, everybody. I mean, yeah, it is true.
But I know Saren must be
It is
stopped.
true. I mean, it's true. The
Greetings,
Krogan
human.
were crazy.
I am
But
Commander
the
Rentola.
Genophage
I can provide
was
you with
fucked up.
supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirrahe.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
No grenade upgrade. And a license. And another license. This isn't useful. This also isn't useful. Alright, everything else is useless. Oh, you got new heavy armor. Can we... No, it's weak. No, but it's all weak. Alright, where Rex at? And my boy, we just gonna have Rex? Rex, where the fuck you go? Oh, there he is. You shooting something, Rex?
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon! And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, You did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're
Shoot
slaves
each
of
other
Saren.
point blank.
Tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous.
That's why you gotta get your Paragon points up.
You've made your point. I don't
Gotta
like
get your
this.
Paragon
I trust you
points
enough
up.
to follow your lead.
Because then you can save your friends.
When we find Saren, I want his head.
Hey, dog, you can have it, dog. I ain't got no problems. Yo, I wish the Paragon bar didn't have a limit on it, so I can see how far I've gone beyond it. Like, I wanted to like go back around, like almost form a circle, or maybe you become so Paragon that you start to fill the Renegade bar too. Just so I could see how many all the points I've gathered. All right, who else am I supposed to talk to?
I'm surprised that Krogan yielded to your argument.
Hey, don't disrespect my people like that. Alright, we are rational. We get the job done. I don't even know who you are. Ah, Liara's here. Liara.
Your ability to calm the Krogan is impressive.
Don't worry about it. I got this. I can calm all of you people. That's my job. I'm the leader.
I'm surprised you were able to
Hey,
reason.
hey, I didn't ask your opinion.
If we're doing this, then let's go.
Alright, is that it? No, wait, let me just check the guide to see if there was anything else I was supposed to do before we do this. Because I've been told that this part of the game requires you to be very careful. You have to be very careful. Can I defeat people? Speak with these people. Alright, so we have saved Rex with no beef. Alright, so I guess we just talked to you.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Hey, for real, this is the first time in the entire game I 100% agree with Ashley. There is never a situation where someone says, with all due respect, they actually mean it respectfully, and she's right.
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
The game won't tell me who to sacrifice. God damn it. Alright, listen. Alright, this is our options here. We have Kaidan, who I routinely forgets exists. Or we have Ashley, who is kind of racist. But I've heard she becomes less racist in the future. Fuck it.
Alenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your
I
crew on its
apologize to
detonation
Kaidan
sequence.
fans.
Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
I apologize to you if you're a Kaidan fan, but I
The Normandy's
don't
picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Oh. Well, that's fine.
Give me a quick rundown of the plan again.
That's
you are Team Shadow. We will create a distraction while you infiltrate the base. Make your way to the breeding grounds at the heart of the facility. Disable the AA guns so the Normandy can land and deliver the nuke. If we get that far, we'll try to help you with guns, but don't count on it. Once you have the bomb, place it next to the geothermal taps. Then get out before it detonates.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
I just realized they're wearing their original armor.
Good luck.
Is there something you wanted to say, Kaidan?
It's just weird going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry so much. We'll see you on the other side.
Don't say that.
I know,
Anytime you say that, Ash, it's not true.
Serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We're still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
Oh, don't talk like that. You guys are talking. You guys are sentencing someone to death right now. Stop talking. They
You all
are
know the
just
mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander.
Mass Effect
I hope we will meet
has some
again.
good lines, dog. Have some good lines. Shit. Okay, who should we bring? Okay. Alright, so I got... we should bring Layar, because her biotics are OP. And then... should we bring Tali or Garrus? Because we don't have anybody that can do decryption. Oh, yeah, absolutely. You 100%. We'll bring Tali. Yo, we ain't got no gun strength if we bring Tally. We'll bring Garrus. We'll bring Garrus. Yo, Garrus's armor still looks stupid.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Alright, pop that.
Bring it on.
Alright, you.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Lieutenant Alenko is good. Manovai, Jayeto teams, move. Time to get some attention.
I'm gonna have to pause a few times because I know that there are things I can do to make their job easier, but I need to do them in order, and I don't remember what the order is. So this one's gonna need this to be finesse.
Fire is coordinated on Monovite team. We can't reach the Geth turrets. They're out of range.
Are those the Geth turrets right there? Right, nothing special. Alright, I need to look for a train. Oh wait, oopsie. I have some points to spend. Alright, we'll max out your throw. Garrus is good already. Okay, cool. So we need... Yeah, I know. See, they don't want me to get the best ending possible. Hey, buddy, Garrus, would you mind sniping these people, please? They kind of Garrus shoot that? Move up. Oops. I just opened up the console command button on that. Alright. Oh snap, I thought you was dead. I thought you were defeated. I didn't know you were still standing. I didn't know anybody was still standing. Alright, now everybody's defeated. No, I think there's a thing in here. Oh, here it is. Alright, we shut down the Geth communications. I think that was step 1. Right? Yes. Now we need to continue on our way. Alright.
Something scrambled or targeting. We've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Manovai.
And now the path is split. Alright, I need to take both sides. Alright, so let's go this way first. Goodness. Got me.
They're calling SAT strikes. Jayeto, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
Alright, go back. Let me check the other path. I need to get all that experience. And going this way leads us to the plane building. Yes. Goodness, what did you do? Yeah, like, your biotics are a little scary sometimes. Okay, we made it. Alright, so now there's something here. Oh. What just happened? What did I just do? How did I? What? I guess I destroyed the satellite dish. Yeah, I got the Paragon points. So I guess I destroyed it on accident. Oh, it's a Krogan. That's why he's so strong. How did it run through so much? So many attacks. Alright, where are we now? Oh, we got sent all the way back to the start of the mission.
Fire is coordinated on Monovite team. We can't reach the Geth turrets. They're out of range.
We had our first death on Burning, well, technically our second, because we technically fell off the map once.
We should see if that outpost has any use.
I guess he's dead. Alright, let's come over here. Let's get this done. Gate communications are dealt with. Then we can't save. Oh, then we'll activate our squad. Give you your master throw back. Then we'll head down and continue. Ooh, he ran up on me. He was trying to kill me. Alright, then we'll head forward. Can we save? We can. Alright, we'll save. Alright.
Scrambled their target. We've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Manavai. Calling SAT strikes. JNO, watch for comm stations. Alenko, do you see anything?
Now we go back, we swing around the back of the back. Right now we swung around the back of the back. Activate your barrier, please. Yo, stasis is a lifesaver, people. Stasis is a lifesaver. Let me just make sure I destroyed the right thing. Yep, we did. We handled it. Alright, let's keep it moving.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Alright, let's head right first. Yo, this Krogan still has a lot of health. Jeez. You are strong. Thank you. Oh, jeez, the Krogan. Krogan might as well be immortal, yo. That way that I'm supposed to go? Or is it this way? Ooh, mama. Level up. These guys have damage. Lots of damage. Got a missile right in the face. Oh, I tried. Got a missile right to the face. Alright, where were we? Where are we now? Alright.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Look, I think we saved in advance. You know what? Could you drop a singularity right there for me, please? Yo, look like I clotheslined him. It's like I clotheslined that man with full force. Oh man. Is there anything down here? Anything down here? No. Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's go. Let's go before I fall off the map again. Wait, we leveled up. No, we didn't, not yet. Switch to well, I need something good at synthetics. I don't have anything like that. Well, tungsten. Guess we'll equip tungsten really quick. Why haven't I been using anti-synthetic rounds this entire time? Alright. Alright, did we do it all? I think we did it all. Alright, I'm just gonna step away for a second to use the restroom. Let me give myself Spectre training to the max. Okay, good. So we should, yeah, we should max out Spectre training. I will let you max out lift, and then Garrus, yeah, you continue doing what you're doing. All right, be right back. Just gonna step away to the restroom. Can I continue this one?
Air threat has not materialized. We need to get
killed him completely. Sound good? Alright. Just make sure there's nothing for us to do here. Under the south end of the balcony. Out the sneaky way in, everybody. Yeah, there
Must be
those.
getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
I got the sneaky way in. Okay. Alright, let's switch. Let's switch this back to yeah, we don't have anything that does damage specifically against you. Okay. Solarians.
We've got access to base security. We should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Yeah, don't even worry about it. We can handle whatever Saren got on up in here. I handle whatever Saren got on up in here. We got a biotic. We got two biotic because I'm a biotic too. But we got an Asari biotic, We got me and we got Garrus. Alright, almost panicked for a second. There's a lot of bullets flying, but we handled it. I gotta start using my medic gel before I pick up new ones. It's still alive, yes, okay. How do I let these people out? How do I let them out? Investigate.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured well on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, sir. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I'd have said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What did they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something is not right here, Shepard.
If we don't let him out, he's as good as dead. We have to do something.
Yes, leaving me here would be bad. Very bad. It's too small and the noise just won't go away. Whispering is loud, you know? I need to get out. Let me out.
Set him free. He could help us.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good at following orders. I should be.
He's not.
I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they're so simple? Damn simple!
Enemy sighted.
What's wrong about that? Still not trying.
Not now, Shepard.
Stop. What? You're good over there. Alright.
Give a little ground, Lieutenant. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Alright, we've made it pretty far. It's time to save. It's time to save.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Fuck you, bitch. One time there was a game that you had a power that you could like telekinetically throw stuff back at people. I don't think that's massive much. They really should have added that.
Time for revenge.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Let's go this way. No, wait, no, this is the correct way, right? What is this though? I think I've gone back too far. Okay, I was definitely here before. Oops. Alright, so we was here before. Well, up here. We defeated these people. Alright, here it is. I ran right by it. Alright, down here. Through here.
Oh, you're not a Geth, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
The transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
Ooh, we got him out.
They are no threat to anyone save themselves. Their minds are gone.
Why did Saren do this? There's just no reason.
Open the doors. Give them a chance to outrun the blast.
Are you certain, Commander? Doesn't seem the safest option for us or them.
Open the doors and I'll finish them off.
Just kill them where they stand, Shepard. Are you certain?
You can't just shoot them, even if they will just die in the blast.
Never mind then. Just leave them.
Sometimes you must accept there is nothing you can do to help. It is a great pity.
I'm gonna be upset if I'm not gonna kill him, but I'm gonna be upset if that's the XP that stops me from reaching level 30. If that ends up being the points that keeps me from reaching 30, I will be upset, but only at myself. Goodness.
What? my species. You will not destroy the work we have started.
Weapons. Ah, he was kind of weak for a Krogan. This direction.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
I'm not going to hurt you. Who are you?
Rana Thanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you do not even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Salarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
You enjoyed that, Commander.
Oh, fun fact, the voice actor for that lady is married to the voice actor for the male Shepard. He's also why I let her live. If they were married, I don't know. But yeah, so fun fact. Fun fact. Yeah, let's make sure they don't know what I need to do. Okay. No conversations on the elevator, Fim? Alright, let's see. Okay. The more you know, exactly.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
You weren't there for that, Garrus. How do you know that? How do you know that? Flashing images. You see my eyes? I was bugging out. If you say so. Alright.
The Salarians will do their part. Let's just make sure we do ours.
Well, okay, I got you. Alright, so... do we leave now? Oh, okay.
This is not good.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
His voice deep.
I do not think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You could not have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology
By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They are harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape.
He's not a very cheery person.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Oh boy.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console is no longer functioning. Ideas, Commander Shepard?
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
He does. He absolutely does talk a lot of shit. I would say that he is fucking around. Therefore, he must find out. Those are the cosmic laws.
Heads up!
So stasis is the clutch's power, is all I want to say. Bye.
Geth are turning from your position, Dieto. Looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Alenko, head them off. Hold them.
No, I'll keep him.
Now it gets fun!
There we go. On it. Let's make sure everyone didn't miss anything. That. All right, well, reduce. We gotta start reducing some stuff. You're up to 206 items. You aren't at least a 10 at this point in the game. We aren't gonna mess with you. How many items are we at now? Well, who cares? We should be good now. Alright.
Now I'm ready.
Tungsten, tungsten, tungsten. Goodness. How did it survive? I don't know how he ran up on me and didn't get frozen. All the way there. Well, I guess this isn't all that bad. In fact, I'll close over to a new level. Not at all close. Okay. I think we can definitely reach level 29, but I don't know about level 30. Oh, goodness. Don't know about level 30.
Out position, Gieto. Looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Alenko, head them off. Hold them.
What's y'all doing? Alright, never mind, take it back. Shotgun. The only true gun. Try and do this as quickly. Oh no. Try and do this as quickly as I can. We're not gonna use most of these. Alright, now that should be enough. And now we've saved.
That turret could burn some nasty holes in the morning.
Got him. Ooh, okay. Oh, come on. There's so many things. don't see anything to loot. I'm not seeing nothing to loot.
Watch out! They have followed us up the elevator.
Shadow Team. Now it's our turn.
Oof.
That's it. We need to clear the gate and set those charges.
I guess he got glitched out. We are still on. We are on San.
Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
Yeah, safe.
All right. Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Alright, what do I do now? What do I do now? Yeah, what do I do now, game? Game, I don't understand. Where do I place the bomb, game? Yo, the Normandy is big as shit when you below it. Like, god damn.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant.
Never appreciate how big it is.
Negative,
from
Commander.
below.
The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker. Now.
Negative. It's too hot. You can't risk it. We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move.
No, we can't take. Yo, seeing them blocked off like that makes me uncomfortable. Alright. Who should we bring with us? Should we bring Rex? Want more firepower. And it's actually the most balanced team we can make. Where the fuck? Hey, dog, where you? How are we supposed to? I thought he was supposed to take us. This? This the door? Oh. Alright, no bullshit, yo. Oh goodness, oh goodness, oh goodness. Shotguns kill everything. The Krogan Warlord, fam? Oh, nah. Nah. You know, playing games, you go in there to fuck everybody up. Okay. Nothing here, another here. There's a crate. I need for you to bury her up, Rex.
Damn. Guess they're sending in reinforcements.
Chief, we just spotted
I must admit,
inbound to your location.
It's already here, and is bleeding Geth all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
What do I do? What do I do?
What the hell are you doing, Williams?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
I'm sorry, Kaidan. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
Okay. Yo, can't we do both? I'm sure, I'm sure Rex and Garrus can hold that position, and I go by myself, dog. Let me. Somebody make a mod for that. Let me do it. Let me save everybody. Let me save everybody. I'm supposed to go backwards and go down, right? This is sad. This is a tragedy. This is a tragedy. Damn! He just show up and he getting shot? Oh goodness, okay. This would have been tough. God damn. Goodness. Damn. Poor Caden. Poor Caden. Right over? What's going on? Where you at?
Commander, you need to set the nuke and get out. We can't hold! Left flank! Left flank! Suppressing fire! Suppressing...
Baron? Ain't no way, my boy. I don't think I've ever made it this far in this game before, actually. I don't remember doing this. Yeah, why his shield so strong?
I applaud
boy?
you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers. I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers. We can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. Visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Goddamn. Yo, I want one of those cart thingies. Yo, I just took a missile to the face. Alright, we need... He's playing games. Man, I need to switch. Not very good. I mean, you right. You are not wrong, Con. Beat him. Yeah, I want one of those flying thingies. He got that. I want one of those. Yeah, ain't no way he just picked me up like that. I know, I can't stop the ad. Oops. No, they got my boy Cade.
All right, everybody, hang on.
No. Pouring out for my boy Caden.
I can't believe Caden didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
Alenko knew the risks going in. He gave his life to save the rest of us.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
It wasn't your call, Williams. I had to choose. I chose you.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
If I say this not. Now, if I say this, does this throw me into a romance with her? What was it trying to do that? I'm gonna be mad.
Ash, how far are you going to drive yourself? Are you trying to be a martyr? To redeem your grandfather's honor?
That's not fair.
What the public and the military did to him was unfair. But I don't want to lose a good soldier over it.
Okay, I'm looking. See, I'm afraid that I'm not, and I
Excuse me
fucked it
for
up
interrupting,
somehow.
But I have an idea.
feel like I fucked it
I
up.
think the beacon you found in Saren's base was
You about
similar
to
to the
find
one
out.
you
I'm
found
gonna be a
on Eden
little
Prime.
upset if I fucked it
It
up.
may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Race eternity. I don't even know what that means.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
But we're just gonna play that. The Asari are pretty much sci-fi elves. Right? Like we're all in agreement with that.
Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu Relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu Relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu Relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting.
And that ship needs to have everybody get their own rooms, fam. I don't know where people sleep.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports, the ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres.
So why
you have the
can't
authority to act as you see
the
fit.
other
If you
Asari
truly
do the
believe
mind
Sovereign's
melody
the real
thing
threat, you must take whatever steps are
too,
necessary
right?
to
Cause
stop it.
should she just
And
shouldn't they
Saren.
just be able to go to her and she just do the same shit and
Good
see
luck,
it too?
Commander. From all of us.
Like, ain't that shouldn't she be able to just, you know, mind meld with me real quick and see? I don't know. Alright, let's talk to the crew. Let's talk to the crew. Let's talk to the crew. Starting with my boy Joker. Oh, do we ever find out what Joker's real name is?
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there. Making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, sir. I don't know if I could have done it.
There is no right choice for something like that. I just hope I never have to go through it again.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I mean, it's hard, you know?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay.
Couldn't have been me. I'd have rolled up and been like, every sorry ever. Just scan my name. Is his name Jeff? For real? Hey, I'd probably go by Joker too if my name was Jeff. But hey, Jeff. How's it going, Jeff? Where are my quarters on this ship? Right? I do have them. But this goes downstairs, that goes to the medical bay, and that goes to like a break room. And that doesn't go anywhere. Right? I'm not crazy, right? I'm not tripping. Unless this. Oh, it's like a break room. Yeah. I don't have quarters. And I guess everybody else sleeps in these little coffins. That's creepy. Alright, let's talk to the crew folks down here about the fact that they died. The boy died. Yeah, I heard the speech about why he does it. I just don't remember if he tells you his actual name. Hey, hold on.
Let's see what...
Did we get the new shit? No. No. Is this no great? No. Where is the cool Spectre stuff? Okay, this is 7. But where is the 10th version? Huh, did they take it out of the game? Huh. Oh well. I'll check with the requisitions, dude.
Commander.
No.
Oh. Goodbye.
You said that last time.
Commander?
About Lieutenant Alenko. How are you holding up?
Can't say I'm better. Sorry for anything I said back there. I don't want any deaths on my hands, and it's my fault.
Williams, listen to me. I'm in command of this mission. I made the call, not you. He's dead because of me.
It's funny. I don't have any fear of dying for the Alliance. But when I think of someone dying for me, if you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Elysium?
It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen again. Same here. I'll remember him, and I'll do better for him.
Yeah. I guess that's all we can do. Thanks for the advice, Skipper.
Do you have a few minutes to talk?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles.
What's your opinion on
We've
that?
got fleets of AI dreadnoughts who've exterminated all life dozens of times over. I think the odds are against us.
We have an advantage. We know they're coming, and we know about their indoctrination.
I don't plan to lie down and die, Skipper. Don't worry about that. But I'm in.
I forget why she calls us
Against
Skipper.
Reapers, my rifle may as well fire spitballs. I won't have a place in this war. That's what pisses me off, not being able to shoot back.
Dismissed, Chief.
Get a bigger gun.
Sir.
That's what the Krogans would do. Oh shit! But these people, were they always here?
Commander, things got heated back on Vermont.
I thought it was even just standing there.
I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
We'll have him soon enough. Then he can answer for his crimes.
He'll do more than just answer if I have anything to say about it.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. Lieutenant Alenko's actions will not go unnoticed.
How the
His
fuck did
sacrifice
these
has earned
people
humanity
all
a great deal of
survive?
Respect from my people.
Ain't no way. How
Caden
did
was a
all of
fine
them
officer.
survive, but Cade
He knew what
didn't?
the risks were, but he did what he had to.
For Caden,
Of course.
come on.
The grim reality that every soldier must
Come
accept.
on.
Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps
Man,
we'll have the
y'all ain't
opportunity
gotta-
to work together again someday.
I mean,
The
y'all
captain
ain't gotta.
considers the mission a success. I defer to.
Y'all ain't gotta, leave. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, y'all ain't gotta just like run off. I ain't kicking you out. Y'all can chill on the ship. As long as y'all don't fuck with nothing. Now, does Sally have anything to say?
Hey, Shepard. See
Nope.
you later.
I feel like the companions don't say much in Mass Effect 1. Alright, then I guess we're gonna go ahead and talk to a friend. Shut up, Rook. The future Mass Effect 5 lady. I don't know what her title's gonna be in that game, but it'll be some. Yeah. Then I knew Dr. Chakwas. Is she the doctor? I don't remember if she's the doctor in Mass Effect 2. I'm like, why do I always walk up on her like that?
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
Neat.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's become a slave to the Reapers and he can't even see it.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power
We
and
should have got a
glory?
DLC that let us see what happened. to
Whatever
Saren.
Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat
That'd
to
be
all
a little
life
bit of
as we
nice
know
story.
it.
Find out what
Let's
happened to
not
him.
spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
Talk about this again.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors
Spectre
and
Master
misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
You know there were
What
Mass
happens to
Effect
your
novels.
partner after the union?
Every relationship
I
is
wanna read
different.
one.
Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I
get what
am
a
what is
Krogan.
sometimes called a
Vegas.
pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the
Unstoppable.
word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you, but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
As well do. Alright, and now we gotta head take ourselves to Ios, or Ilos. On the Ilos, fams. Yeah, let us know. Because then if we go through here, this just takes us to the comm room. And then Presley, yeah.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
I want to be at the head of a fleet.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible
What's in the
outcome is
Terminus
full-scale
systems?
war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch.
Yeah, but like there has to
We
be,
have the situation under
something
control.
there. Like even if it's just a bunch of gangs, like there has to be something there. Okay, it's not empty.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
Sovereign's the real threat.
The Council
Saren's
has
just a
been
servant of the
wrong
Reapers.
about
Only
everything.
you have seen the Reapers.
We
and then
haven't
only in
seen.
visions.
I just saw
We won't
one
invade
time
Terminus systems
in the
because of
entire
betrayal.
Mass Effect series where the Council was right about something. Like they were wrong about everything.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Are you insane? After everything I've done, you still don't believe me?
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Okay, what happens to Ambassador Udina? But I don't think he's in the second. No, he can be in the second game. What is he doing? What are we doing?
Commander. Shepard, I cannot believe they did this to you. I am so sorry.
It's not your fault.
It's not right. You did everything they asked and more. Nobody else could have done what you did. The Council owes you everything, everything. Instead, they strip you of your command and ground the Normandy.
While they sit on their asses, Saren searching Ilos for the
I
convoy.
just realized I don't have to
As
keep
soon as he
picking
finds
the
it, we're all
Paragon
dead.
answers.
Perhaps we could appeal and get them to reverse their decision.
I pushed them as hard as I could. They wouldn't budge.
So you're going to walk away? You will just give up and doom the entire galaxy to extinction?
We're out of the game for now, but I'll find a way back in.
I believe in you, Shepard. I am with you every step of
I
the
guess
way.
maybe I did break up the romance. Maybe I didn't fuck it up. Or maybe they're just being friends. I don't know. Hey, I didn't fuck it up. I didn't fuck it up. I didn't fuck it up. Yo, her eyes.
Sorry to
and
interrupt,
skin
Commander.
are blue.
Got a message from Captain Anderson.
Joker. Damn it.
Are you spying on us, Joker?
No, sir. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
You should probably go meet with him.
Is there a way for me to see the next part of the walkthrough? Oh, Cade. Yo, why they got Cade still right here, dog? I'm hurt. I'm hurt. I feel guilty. They didn't have to do me like that. They did not have to do me like that, dog.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Log. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Okay, we completed Expose Saren. Let me just try one more time, because I don't think there's anything left. Oh no, there is some. I was wrong. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. We need to go see them one people so we can buy some. See if we can buy some stuff. All right, let's roll. Yeah, I gotta admit, this place, the Citadel, is still a cool ass idea because it's vertical, but it looks horizontal. Like, it's dope.
C-Sec seems more like a military operation than a police force.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit.
They should have made
New
it so
discoveries
these
and a
news things stopped happening if there weren't any new ones to tell you. Alright, we here. Homie, I need that new gear. I need some new gear, my boy.
Hello, Commander. I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander.
It's here. Okay, wait. Heavy armor, Hydra X. That's still weaker than what we got, so that we're not gonna buy that. Alright, assault rifle, 384. Oh, we buying that one. We gonna buy the shotgun, the sniper. We are broke now. Still that we don't need. Alright, let's just hold on, hold on, we're gonna do a little bit of. Okay, we don't need these. Ooh, 386 can stay. We don't need the no, we can keep the 360 as well. 384. Okay. Okay. Right now, we can get rid of all these armors. You don't need any of these. Well, maybe a Krogan armor we'll keep just in case.
Hello, Commander. I'll open the rare stocks.
Alright, that is all that stuff. Okay, cool. Alright, we gonna give ourselves the Spectre gear though. That's for us. Because we are the Spectre. Alright. We don't still have any Mark 10. Yeah, why do I not? Hold on, let me get rid of this crap. I've been hoarding stuff this entire game. I imagine that once we get back on Normandy, I'll be able to buy stuff from that guy again. So we'll see if he has any more master gear for us.
Hello, Commander.
Let's go. Alright, now we need to go to the markets to see if they have any. I guess. I wonder if the next game will take place in Terminus. Might be fun to hang out with all the lawless people. But they must be organized well enough that they could put a war together. Right? Because if they were just random gangs, they wouldn't be much of a threat to an actual government. So they must be able to at least come together, I guess.
You can keep the Presidium. This is where the action is.
Actually, I feel like your definition...
Welcome back.
No. 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 Alright, you don't have anything with it.
Oh, sure. I can return that for you.
Thanks. Hasn't worked well since I bought it.
Hey, are you funding his stuff?
Here you go. Your account will be credited.
I feel like the Arturian is just being a dick. Alright, it's you, buddy.
Yes, human. You need some... Oh, you will be pleased.
No. Oh, that's where we are. We're in the Terminus and now. That makes so much more sense. That's why I don't remember shit. Because I hadn't been in it. Yeah, that... Okay. That makes more sense. Alright, well, that answers the question. Yep. That would explain why we are like a organization that doesn't obey anybody but whatever the fuck we feel like doing at that time.
Interesting.
Where's we here to see? Oh, where's where boss man? Boss man. Boss man. Is he not here? Was I not supposed to come straight here? Am I tripping? Wait, hold on. I wasn't supposed to come here. There's some quests I could do. Hold on. We'll come back. We'll come back later. We'll come back later. Alright. We'll come back later. We'll come back later. It's like 2 side quests, and I really need that experience. Yeah, I really need that experience to get us close to level 30. Because I want the best benefits for when we port this save over to Mass Effect 2. And then eventually Mass Effect 3. So that way we can have the best galactic readiness possible. Just want to make sure that's... yeah, okay. So that way when it comes down to it, we can save the whole galaxy. Now apparently there's a dude.
Excuse me.
Balcony. Oh, this guy.
Right? Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
What's this demonstration about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
Why are you being racist?
You're marking the end of the First Contact War with a protest?
As we have every year for the last 26 years. The war taught humanity a lesson that some would forget. If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
I don't know Terra Firma's platform. What do you stand for?
Our core value is that Earth must stand firm against alien influences. Politically, culturally, and in the worst case, militarily.
It's a noble goal. Too bad so many of your supporters are just racists.
How bad do you have to be for
deny that some
Ashley
of our
to think you're
supporters have
racist?
extreme views. But our platform is also supported by economists, sociologists, and
That's
medical
how
professionals.
bad you gotta be for Ashley to be like, nah, these people racist. Yeah, ain't no way.
But you don't do anything to curtail the racist comments of your members.
Of course not, Commander. Whether I disagree with them or not, they have the right to express their opinion.
I guess that makes sense.
Sorry. I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our time. We can't allow anything like Shan-Shi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy. The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
Simply not.
The occupation of Shan-Shi couldn't happen again. We weren't even sure there were aliens to garrison against back then.
It's still a powerful symbol, Commander. Shan-Shi is the only human territory ever occupied by an alien species.
You have the right to your opinion, Mr. Saraceno, but with all due respect, I disagree with it.
I understand. I'm glad you support the democratic process, at least. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember Terra Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers you.
Remember Shan-Shi!
Hey, y'all are wild.
No blood for aliens!
Hey, y'all are wildin'. Hey, yo, how come we can't punch those people? We can punch the journalist lady, but we can't punch them. For real, BioWare. Let me punch him next time.
Yes,
You have anything
Commander.
new
Is
to
there
say?
something I... Goodbye,
Nah.
Commander. Nice talking.
Alright, so there is a person I'm supposed to meet on the way to Flux. That for the second side quest. I didn't get any experience points. Maybe I did. Oh, that takes you down to C6. Yeah, so do a lot of people, Doug.
Freedom isn't free!
I know. I'm currently fighting. I'm currently fighting for that, fam. Yeah, cool. Well, currently you aren't really doing anything, actually. Where's this? He's in the corridor to Flux. That's what I'm saying. Let me punch him. Oh, is it this dude?
Could I take a moment of your time? Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an Alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I understand. It's important. So what do you need?
Well, in order to do my best for humanity, I need the best resources on the market. There's a mental stimulant that increases alertness and cognitive function. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
What is this stimulant exactly?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it increases mental capacity, short-term recall, that sort of thing. It helps me stay focused, and it keeps me sharp. Nothing gets by me when I'm on it.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand! Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I was in Chorus Den.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
They pulled me off the mission. Just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That is a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
You're gonna get yourself killed. There has to be another way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He's not gonna let you waltz into his office and use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
Udina won't let this slide, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
It's your call, Captain.
I'll break into the Ambassador's office. He made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Yo, Captain Anderson is a real one. Yo, favorite character. Or he's one of them. He's a real one, dog. Captain Anderson is a real one. Oh no, God. I went to the wrong place. I went to the wrong place. All right, now everybody, we got everything we need. We ain't gonna never come back here again. Yo, do we ever come back here again? Yes, we do.
Is it common for human women to be front-rank fighters, Chief Williams? I know that Solarian women do not serve in the military.
It's becoming more common, but it took a long time to prove that ladies could handle an assault rifle or a shotgun.
Such enforced roles are common in dual-sex societies. I was fortunate not to have to deal with that particular burden.
Yeah, that was a new conversation. All right, everybody, get ready. Get ready, get on the ship. Not ready? We leaving. We getting on up out of hole.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Right, it's time to it's time to cussing.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send.
Hey yo, Anderson. Yo, you wasn't supposed to. Oh, Anderson.
Get us out of here, Joker. Now!
I love Captain Anderson, man. He just walked in here and just punched him in the face. He just walked in there and just straight up punched him in the mouth. That was personal. That punch was personal. That punch was personal, fam. That punch was personal. Where's I'm about to go? Oh, right. I want to go buy some stuff, see if he... Yeah, that punch was personal. Anderson was tired. He was tired of the BS. Hope we let those other dudes off the Solarians over the ship.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what...
You bet, Commander.
The smoke. All right, well, we are now officially broke, which means whoever I choose to equip now will have to be the people we take with us. So I guess from this point on, we will take Garrus. Should we take her? Who should we? Alright, I guess we do that. Hold on. We'll take Garrus. We'll give you an upgrade. Give you an upgrade. Give you an actually, you know what? I like you, Garrus, but we're not gonna have you upgrade that weapon. We'll give you to upgrade the sniper though. We'll give you the strongest gear we got. Because we going in. Part of being love interest means you get the cool guns. Alright, this one. Then purely because I should probably just give you this. I just kind of feel like I should upgrade some stuff for the rest of y'all as well. You got the same gear as me? Alright. 360. Caden. Yo, we doing this one. We doing this one for you, dog. Going out for Caden, yo. Going out for Caden. Or RIP. Actually, for this, let me just check to make sure. Oh, we still never. I wish. Let me just see. Does anybody know how to? Let me just see. ME1. UNC Prothean data disk. Alright, well, fuck it, I'm not gonna. Alright, we just have to hope that this last quest and get us all the way there. Alright, well, Sphinx, if you back, fam, it is time. If you are back, fam, we are going forward.
Shepard, may I speak with you?
I was just thinking about you.
I have been thinking about you too. and what we are about to face. I do not know what is going to happen on Ilos. I hope we will stop Saren, of course, but part of me fears we are already too late. There is something I must tell you, in case we fail.
We're not going to fail. I promise.
Please, I am not looking for comfort. Saren might already have the conduit. It is time to be completely honest with each other. These could be our last moments together. Our last chance to show each other how we feel. I want this to be special.
We don't have to do this. Not unless you're sure.
I have never been more sure of anything in my life. Will you join with me, Shepard? Let our bodies and minds unite.
Just tell me what to do.
Oop. Should I? Oh, I can't change the screen.
By the goddess. That was incredible, Shepard.
You were incredible.
5 minutes ETA to the Mu relay.
I had better go. Duty calls. You would not want to keep Joker waiting.
Where is this room on the ship?
Whatever happens on Ilos, I just wanted to say thank you for everything.
Oh, goodness.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone!
There is no other landing zone!
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option, it's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Yo, why our whole squad kind of badass? Wait, why our whole squad kind of badass? Why is our whole pick you first and pick you? Our whole squad is badass. Our whole squad is badass, dog. Put some respect on our squad. Put the proper respect on our squad. Ew, wow.
You two, keep moving inside now.
Yo,
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There is no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found a way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We will have to find some way to get it up and running again.
we supposed to be? Oh, here's a crate. XP? Oh, yeah, here it is. I guess if I came down here, I could have just shut those people off. Goodness. This is not an easy chance. Well, you still get the XP for it. What the hell? Alright, well. All the immediate threats are dealt with. And how close are we to our next level? Not very close. 5,500. It's like we probably 100,000 experience points. Are y'all doing good? I want to never get why they holster their weapons, you know? Oh no, don't tell me. Don't tell. Are you for real? Oh, it wasn't that far. It wasn't that far.
Be running off its own generator.
This must be the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We will have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
Thanks. Goodness. What just? What did you do? Oh, if I had to crypt them, would they have fought for me? Oh. It's trash.
Come, Saren already has a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That is a chance we will have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It is probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we cannot understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Of course. Between the beacons and the cipher, an understanding of the Prothean language would have been transferred into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot.
What's up here? Anything? Nope. Alright.
Firepower will come in handy.
I have spent my life studying the Protheans, but I never dreamed I would discover anything like this. This bunker might have been the last refuge of their entire species. Just imagine what mysteries it might hold. Imagine what secrets it might reveal.
Hey, try to remember why we're here. Saren, the conduit, the fate of the entire known galaxy.
I am sorry. I was swept up in the moment. I just hope we have the opportunity to study this place in detail after this is done.
I thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us. They must have been in too much of a hurry.
Or we just have yet to run into it.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing. Something must have gone wrong. This bunker became their tomb. The pods are dead as well as anyone inside.
All of them? There must be hundreds of those pods. What was Saren expecting to find here? There's nothing left but corpses.
Alright everybody, we are coming along to the last stop, the last part of the game.
What is happening?
It's a trap. Saren must have set an ambush.
I do not think Saren is behind this. I have studied the Protheans for decades, but I have never felt this sense of foreboding. What will we find down there?
Whatever it is, we should be careful.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
This is incredible. An actual Prothean VI, and I can understand it.
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
Genius.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
The war was lost. If you had surrendered, they might have let you live.
No offer of surrender was ever given. Our enemy had a single goal: the extinction of all advanced organic life. Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit is not a weapon. It is a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
You should have fought.
We were a few hundred against a galactic invasion fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected. I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
That's tough.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning, a way to break the cycle forever, and they knew the Keepers were the key.
I still don't understand what's going on here. Why is Saren trying to find the conduit?
The conduit gives him access to the Citadel and the Keepers. The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren must have some plan to undo everything you did.
The one you call Saren will use the conduit to bypass the Citadel's defenses. Once inside, he will transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Is there any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They used the conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction, a sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secrecy? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds. But the Reapers are patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say. But it is determined to reopen the portal to dark space.
So when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations, perhaps the very first. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel. But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
Sovereign must have realized that organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Vermeer? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons spanned the breadth of our empire. We used them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world. Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion, but once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, but if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function, but we had to try. If there were survivors, we had to reach them. The message was meant for our own people. It was coded so only organic beings could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination. We never realized it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. But it has also led you here. So perhaps we did not fail after all.
Alright, I think that's everything.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
Shepard, are you sure? Who knows how much longer Vigil will be here? Even now the projection is weak. This might be our only chance to speak with it, our only link to the knowledge of the Protheans. It is the opportunity of a lifetime.
It might know something useful.
I will provide whatever information I can. My data banks, however, are limited to information directly.
I've got the file. Come on.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
Let's go, motherfucker.
I never dreamed I would actually find Ilos. All their culture, all their advanced technology, and the Protheans were taken in by the Reapers just as we were. They failed.
The Protheans did not fail. They gave us a chance. It falls to us to make the most of it. So I suggest we
On the road again. Gotta keep heading out on the road again.
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council! Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
Oh, goodness, there's 4 of them?
Hang on. Things are gonna get a little rough.
Failed. I didn't know what I didn't know what I was supposed to do. I thought I was supposed to fight.
Hang on. Things are gonna get a little rough.
Yo, that thing could survive that trip? What the heck? It's kind of impressive.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation. Experiencing severe system malfunctions across the entire level. All non-emergency personnel must evacuate immediately.
Give me a rundown of the damage.
We have lost all primary power to the level. Environmental controls are not responding. Class 3 fires are burning in sectors 2, 3, 6, and 7. Civilian casualties are high. I am also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station. They are believed to be hostile. Please approach with caution.
What happened to the Council?
In accordance with standard emergency procedures, the Council has been evacuated to the Destiny Ascension.
What about Captain Anderson and Ambassador Udina? What happened to them?
I have no information on the status of specific individuals. Once the current crisis has been resolved, a complete accounting of casualties and survivors will begin.
Where's Saren?
Former Spectre agent Saren Arturius is nearing the vicinity of the Council chamber. A warrant has been issued for his arrest, though Citadel security is unable to respond at this time.
Come on. We need to stop Saren before it's too late.
Please begin emergency evacuation procedures. This is not a drill. Critical failures detected across all monitored systems.
You ready, y'all? Ain't time for no bullshit. Ain't no time for no bullshit.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms!
Oh, now they all see the Reaper, so I guess we all can see it together. We can all, I guess we all know the truth now. I mean, true. Welcome back, Sphinx. We're gonna miss it.
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up! We're going outside!
Oh boy. Yo, RIP if you have height, you fear of heights, dog, you would just be fucked. At that point, like you just RIP at that point. Alright, anything I need to know before I move forward? Alright. You would think that we'll reach level 30 before the end of this game? Oh, goodness. Oh, we got up on me. Dead yet? Alright, now he's gone. Are these guns? No, these aren't guns. Where are we supposed to go? Let's power in again. Yo, I'll get a... You could have said something since I ain't know this other ones was over here. Could have said something, fam. Oh, you good. It's not big. I should have paid attention. I should have been paying more attention. Alright, but anyway, that's cool. But it's all good. We figured it out in the end. Oh my goodness. I need to switch to specific weapons designed to take them out. I need to use this. Hold on. Oh wait, I've but fly off into space is kind of funny. Frictionless material is kind of OP. Take him out. Boy, this is a tough one. But it is worth being the last mission of the game, I will say that. It's not a letdown. Whew, okay. There it goes. Alright, let's try this one more time. Same bad as you do. Ooh, this stress. This right here is just stress. nothing. Go down there. Yep. Boy, there's enemies over there. Hold on. Everything. Okay. You have to get all that experience points, yo. We're almost there. Hope level 29 is gonna be enough, though. I need it. I'm trying to reach level 30. We only level 28. Oh no, yo, look at this place. Look at what Saren has done to it. It was so it was so beautiful. Now it's burning. I love just throwing up a lot of friction materials on the gun. Like a fire. I'm always holding a pistol. Is it because of my class? I want one of those, dog. I want one of those.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
In time for what?
The final confrontation. I think we both expected it would end like this. You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
Legit, sure.
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance.
Oh, Sam, you can fight this.
The implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
He still got a pretty cool death. I got a pretty cool death, to be honest. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Yo, my Paragon is broken. We're over the limit.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick, open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Andurra sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you really willing to sacrifice human lives to save the Council, Shepard?
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign is a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
The Council must be sacrificed for the greater good. Don't waste your reinforcements. Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up. Save the human fleet to attack Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension, no matter what the cost.
I hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
Trying to be a good person.
Alliance ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Man, we couldn't. Well, to be fair, we couldn't have avoided this if the Council had listened to us.
It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
Also, who is that goddess? Who was that? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, they always gonna hate on me.
Destiny
Ain't gonna never be happy.
All clear. Repeat, you are all clear.
Ain't
The
never gonna be
Citadel's
happy.
opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
Make sure he's dead.
It's the first time in the game we give an order to people and we don't have to do it ourselves. Like, they actually listen to us. Feel respected. For the first time.
He's dead.
Don't look dead to me. Nope. No hesitation.
I am sovereign, and this station is mine. Sovereign's too strong! We have to pull back!
Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Message on the floor.
Man is jumping around like Spider-Man. finally did.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
Hard on my flank. We're going in.
Go!
Hey, look, I don't know why Shepard turned and said go. I would have been running while saying go. Look, I would have turned and looked at you. Wouldn't have been me. Couldn't have been me. I'd already been gone.
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Up the elevator, right? I'd already been gone. Couldn't have been me. I could never. Yeah, look at the armor though. Look at my armor, dude. I got it.
Ambassador, Captain, Commander Shepard. We have
did it
gathered
on the
here to
sanity,
recognize the enormous
and we
contributions of the
didn't
Alliance
reduce
forces
it
in
at
the war
all.
against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble
the
men
creepy
and women.
voice for
The Council also
as
owes you
well.
a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. You saved not just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours, we can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Counselor, on behalf of humanity and the Alliance, we thank you for this prestigious honor and humbly accept.
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat on the Council.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
We need someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes in. Someone like Captain Anderson.
Fuck Udina, dog.
Him? You must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his fists do the talking.
Only with you, Ambassador. Only with you.
He walked
Are
in that room
you
and
sure
hit him
about
in the
this,
face.
Commander?
Like it was
The captain's
personal.
a soldier, not a politician.
I'd rather have the captain on the council than any politician I know.
I think it's an inspired choice. The Council would welcome him with open arms, should he accept.
I'm honored, as humanity's representative. I'll do everything in my power to help the Council rebuild.
Sovereign's defeat marks the beginning of a new era for both humanity and the Council.
Sovereign was only a vanguard. The Reaper fleet is still coming. Hundreds of ships, maybe thousands. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
I feel like he wasn't even doing it for the mission. I think he just really wanted to hit it.
Shepard's right. Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one. And together, we will drive them back into dark space.
I'm Captain Anderson. Oh, I didn't know there was an ending image. Must have missed this on Xbox. Or my bad, you All I'm saying. What was that big ass ship in the back? There we go. I wonder how close these ships can get to the sun before they start to melt. Can I turn the volume down? Oh, I can just skip it. All right, well, sure. Oh no, what was our last level? Did we reach 29? I don't know. No, because if I hit resume career, it'll just take me right before the fight. All right. Well, that was the end. Oh, that's what that ship was. Nice. All right. Well, that was the end, and I'm hungry, so I'm going to go and get me some dinner. I might put us in to be right back. Actually, I think I will. We'll do that, and then after I finish eating, which will probably be like 30 to 40 minutes, we'll come back and we'll start to at least get the beginning of Mass Effect 2, maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours, something like that, of Mass Effect 2, so we can see exactly what we gained from all our hard work. So if you want to stick around, you can. You can just come back in half an hour. It's entirely up to you. But yeah, we'll see what we get into after this. Hello. Hi. Welcome back. So apparently, I am unable to shift from the game screen without shutting it down to the stream settings. So just why you're seeing this lovely blue background here. But it should switch over soon. Alright, there we go. Alright. So, unfortunately, as you can see, we are officially considered level 55, which sucks. Alright, we're still going to play on Insanity. Alright, our name, rank, no, Paragon, survived, Caden. Alright. Alright. Now we get a cutscene.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
What I understand, the characters in this one are a bit better than the other ones.
We don't
except for like Garrus. And Rex, of course. And well, Tali. But then again, Tali, Game 2 Tali is cooler than Game 1 Tali.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
Yeah, I agree.
3 ships went missing here in the past month.
I can't disagree.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel.
Question is, do we romance anybody in this game?
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Who the hell is this? Space laser. I want a space laser.
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Anyway, everybody always wants to know. We can't just
Distress
chill.
beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
Shepard.
Liara, go. Now.
Aye, aye.
They killing our people.
Go, go, go!
Dr. Chakwas. Damn. That person did not survive. And they weren't even wearing a red shirt. I mean, it's mostly burned at the moment. So we don't have a squad. It's our mission. We don't have a codex. Oh wait, no. Okay.
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy! We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy. Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Hey, yo, first of all, this is beautiful just to look at. I just want to say to the art designers who did this, A+. Second of all, hey, who fucked up my shit, dog? They gotta catch all of these scenes when we find them. I was glad we can't wear this as armor for the whole gang, because this looks dope.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack.
Damn, somebody really wanted to smoke. I bet it cost a lot of money to launch that cannon. Damn, they was on our ass. What we do? Is it the Geth? They wanted all the smoke. And we died in a prologue. Y'all meant to see this for the first time when this game released. You was like, what the hell? We getting a new main character resurrected? That had to have been a wild ride. Sure. Here's a comic book. What?
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission, answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Olenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol.
Hey,
Gunnery Chief
what about the
Ashley
other
Williams.
dude?
A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad.
That's supposed to be black. She kind of look black.
The ship.
Oh, that's just not her hair.
Nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Chief Williams made the mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move, could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Adina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat. As was the individual behind the attacks.
Oh, this
the main
is only
suspect
here
for
if
the
you have
Eden Prime
DLC.
massacre was a Turian Spectre
know.
named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Adina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel Security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren, and he had some useful leads. More importantly,
excuse me, my throat.
He was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tali. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tali's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and that the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These
Multiple
Reapers
times.
were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions. But not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I would need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara, a Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I told Liara about how I felt. Apparently, she'd felt it too. But we agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of our mission.
Hey,
Finding Saren.
Yo, they look like superheroes.
Thanks to Liara's
It's
help,
coming.
we had our next lead, Benezia. Saren had taken her to Novaria,
See what they
where
wanna
he'd
play a
enslaved a
superhero
dangerous
game.
race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni Queen. The Queen's drones were everywhere, and they weren't happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone. With the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms.
Okay,
And I was
that-
left with
that
an
part
angry,
didn't really
dangerous Rachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the Queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base, and all its research. Rex disagreed. Violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat.
Rex for no reason.
When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split up my team in 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Kaidan with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke, and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign. The Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Kaidan was a good man, and a great soldier. But I had to choose, and I chose Ash. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met,
They switched
one of us
the roles
would
in
die.
the thing.
With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos,
Hey,
a
why did they make me
long-lost
feel
planet
bad
that
for
once
that
belonged to the
Kaidan died,
Protheans.
dog?
As
I
we
didn't believe
prepared for
this.
what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army.
Make me feel bad.
I
like
assured
this.
them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. Liara saw through my words. She knew I was hurting after Kaidan's death. She could sense my doubts. We both knew this mission could be our last. Until that moment, we'd put our feelings aside for the sake of that mission. But why wait? We gave in to each other, and it was perfect. While it lasted. We arrived on Ilos, close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died, like every species before them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reaper's return. giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to Darkspace, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged.
Hey, yo, we all look
caught
like,
the Council
hey,
fleets by surprise,
hey, we can't dual wield pistols.
And with Sovereign as his
I want
flagship,
dual wield pistols.
there was little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running.
I want a
and
dual
I was
wield
done
pistol.
chasing him. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack.
He shot himself in the
Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our Human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the fleets would be in disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated, and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet, the battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell.
Yeah, they should have upgraded their weapons immediately, though.
Were immense.
Every
While
ship
humanity's
should be
efforts in
upgraded
the war
now.
earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him. The other choice, Captain
Yeah, they
Anderson,
showed
the career
were kind
soldier.
with that description
Tough
for
but
Udina,
fair,
dog.
but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as
Man,
Sovereign,
it was not cool.
we
He's
had
not
to
him.
find a way to stop them.
He is
I
not him.
had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty, rooting out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Yo, they can revive the dead? Am I the only person that feels like this is kind of creepy and wild? I mean, that's true. They did. Hey, yo, can we custom? Can we change the hair? We can't get a haircut in this game, right? That's not a thing. Fine, we'll just accept it. Oh, yo, should we change our class? it's one of it would be one of these. It'd be either you or you. Singularity warp throw, pull a shockwave. Tech armor throw, warp, overload, cryo blast. Okay, we started. We started as a sentinel. We'll continue as a sentinel. Ah, we can't change our appearance ever again. Yeah, why can't we get a haircut? We can't get a new hairstyle?
Something's wrong. He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. Oh my God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson, he's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Yo, that would have to be terrifying if you actually thought about that. Just to wake up like that and just have no idea who these people are. What's happening? Yeah, that'd be terrifying.
Wake up, Commander.
I look weird. Look, my skin color changed.
Do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack.
Damn.
There's a pistol locker on the other side.
Rest. Yeah, why don't I get a rest? Who was after me?
Grab the pistol and armor from the locker.
Hey, chill. I'm leveling up real quick. Alright, I got 6 points. Yeah, I did get lighter. They made me lighter. Yeah, why? Alright, what should I do? We got 6 points. We went up here. I don't want to try out this tech armor, honestly. Alright.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Get behind cover now. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
Okay.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off.
The what?
Look out! Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
Oh wow, yeah, it feels different. First of all, the game looks much better, even than the first one. That's just facts.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your
Oh shit. Hey yo, Sphinx. We lost the unlimited ammo. We lost the unlimited ammo upgrade. I guess reviving us from the dead took up the funds.
Coast is clear. Don't waste time. I can't keep the mix distracted for long.
Don't rush me. It's pretty much reviving me, and then the rest of the money went to Miranda's paycheck. If we're being honest. Take a grenade launcher.
Here come the mechs. Use the grenade.
Wait. Does anybody been to here? Tech armor through. Oh.
Launcher to take.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
They've seen it.
Take the elevator down. On one floor.
This feels like a whole different game, my guy. What's going on? I can't turn it. What's happening?
Hurry! Get to the door! Run! You're doing fine, Shep. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, you can read me. I've got men closing in on my position.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits.
4 billion credits.
Nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all this money.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional and there are signs of
Damn. You hit him with a missile right there?
I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old Ice Queen. Maybe she's worried she might become a new favorite.
What the hell? Gotta hurt!
Yeah, it's less roleplay.
What are you doing here? I thought you were still a work in progress.
His mouth is weird.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
What's with the mechs?
Security. Usually they fight for us. Somebody must have hacked them. That should be
Spyler
impossible.
seems to struggle
Unless
with
you've got
faces.
access. We've got to
He
get
seems
you
to
out of
really
here.
struggle with the faces.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
This doesn't look like an Alliance facility.
It isn't. I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Engaging target.
They're falling back. Have a nice trip! Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you
Yeah,
want
the
to know?
combat's better, but the RPG parts is,
You said they spent 2 years
is
rebuilding me?
lacking.
How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting. At us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out.
Damn, they
Navigator
got
Presley was
Presley.
killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran
Yeah, I
into you.
can't believe they
Miranda
made me
Lawson was
light
the station's
skin.
ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back
They
to
made me
life,
light.
no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try
They
to
took
save
my
you.
pigment.
She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
They went out of the budget.
What's the
They couldn't
quickest way to
afford it.
those shuttles?
Depends
couldn't
where the
afford
mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Motherfucker Wilson.
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over...
alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
But the new armor.
Roger
still
that,
looks
Wilson.
dope. That's
Stay
all.
on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Log update. The Lazarus Project is about to enter the final phase. It's taken nearly 2 years, but we did it. Commander Shepard is alive. This is the most amazing medical achievement in recorded history. Maybe now Miranda will finally show some appreciation for everything I've done.
Alright, so I feel like after 2 years, a relationship would be considered over. That's my guess. So I feel like romancing somebody in Mass Effect 2 would not be unfair. You know, that's my
Charge him up!
That's my understanding of the situation.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Take cover, please. Anyway, thank you. I also like the way biotics work now.
Collision proximity warning. Impact event. Impact event.
Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably one that doesn't lead straight into an enemy squad.
Just keep moving toward the control room. Oh god. They found me. Help.
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B. Hurry. They're out of control.
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Oh god. I'm hit.
Physical reconstruction
Everywhere I go, it's a lot of people murdered.
Make Commander Shepard who he was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter his identity in any way, if he's somehow not the man he used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
They'd be mad as shit if I just started playing Renegade for no reason.
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me.
We need to revive him exactly as he was at
We'll talk about this
full
after we
Renegade.
fix my leg.
Should be some Metagel at the first aid
brutal
station on the wall.
cruelty.
Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
Hold shift. Unity power. Oh. All right, I just get to have Unity now.
Thanks,
I don't have to
Shepard.
unlock it in the tree.
Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, huh? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault
No,
it
but the
is.
Mass
Right,
Effect
Shepard.
2 armor.
We need to
looking
find
tight.
Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D.
Light skin
The mechs
Shepard.
were all over that sector.
Light
There's
skin
no way
Shepard
she
is different from
survived.
dark skin
A
Shepard.
bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead or she's a
I
traitor.
feel like there's a few things between
Then why did you wake me
those
up
two
and warn me about
extremes.
the attack?
That's just my instinct.
Maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few.
Okay.
You can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles. That's it. Let's get out
How
of
is
here.
that guy still alive? How did you live? How did you survive?
Okay, we took him down, but this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The
don't
Alliance
fuck with the
declared you
Alliance
dead.
either, to be
They
honest.
gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too, but right now we have to
I'll
work
be honest,
together.
though, I don't really
thought
fuck with
you
the
deserved
Alliance
to
like
know
that.
What's what? Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything.
That man, he
promise.
elusive. He said he's elusive.
Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who
Why
he
did he
really
pick
is.
It was a
elusive,
code
man?
name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
Well, if I won't get any more answers here, let's get moving.
It's not much farther to the shuttle bay.
Damn, look at all these dead people. They should have kept the RPG feel.
Come on over!
Yo, it's crazy. My armor and shields are so weak right now. I'm so used to playing with my other stuff in the last game, and now I'm weak. I'm weak. I need to get my Spectre gear back. Now, I've also heard that Jacob is a bad character, and I don't remember why, so pretty much going into this completely brand new.
You're up. Taking fire.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far more. In addition to the expected burns and the explosion, subject has suffered breakdown due to long-term exposure to humid temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Come on over.
So I'm gonna try to be friends with every member of the crew. And I'm trying to do everybody's loyalty mission. Because I remember the last time I played this, everybody died. I think Miranda and me were the only people still alive at the end. I think she was still alive at the end.
Come on, through here. We're almost
Remember
at the...
Jack got blown up.
Miranda.
Dang.
But you were...
Damn.
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
Damn. She just rolled up and didn't say shit. She just bam.
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
Oh, wait.
He sabotaged the security systems.
You sure about that,
I'm
Miranda?
never
Why did I
wrong.
just type it twice?
I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
I don't know if you can actually hear me, so I'll just wait here for a second. Because I don't know if you can see the commercial or if you're following and you don't see commercials. So I'm gonna just wait. I don't know. I need 15 more seconds. Mm-hmm. 3, 2. Welcome back. Yeah, well, he seems like
Should've
New
taken him
Game's
alive.
Caden.
See what he knew.
And Caden didn't make it out
Too
of the first
risky.
one.
I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open,
like
is there anything
They
else
don't
you want to
have
ask before we go,
face
Commander?
muscles in places.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life, Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I've had enough of this
He got
station to
more
last a
credits
lifetime.
than we ever had.
Or two, in your case. Come on.
He had more money than we ever had at any point. So, yeah. Too bad. I wonder. I mean, I guess we could. The maximum money is probably like 99999. So I guess if we could, in theory, have billions of credits.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Right.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a spacer kid, raised mostly on one ship or another. You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
A lot of lives depended on me holding that position. I did what I had to.
However you want to put it, it was damn impressive. I had friends who were there. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost.
I
Let's try
remember
something more
Edie's
recent.
in this game. I like
Vermeer,
her.
where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right.
Why they
We'll
face?
have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as
They
evidence
need to
enough.
make a new engine. They need to make a new engine for Mass Effect 5 because their faces look weird. Their faces look weird. We gotta work on it. Yo, but
The
this
elusive man is waiting for you in the other
holographic
room.
tech armor is cool as shit. Look at it. I don't even understand how that would work. Like, is it light as an armor? Yeah, it's dope. Ooh. Helmet, no helmet. We ain't got shit. We ain't. They didn't give us nothing from the last game. We got that color. Hey, we can change the color. Yo, you're rocking with purple. Yo. Yo. Alright, I would admit, this was a dope change. Rock this, we can rock this, we can rock this, and we can rock this. We can rock the hoodies and the sweatshirt. We're gonna go with the hoodie and the sweatshirt. Actually, this makes me look like an actual Cerberus employee. Like, so, no, that ain't me. Nah, we're gonna rock this one. Alright, let's roll. Alright, I will admit, that upgrade was worth it. 100% EA. You did a good job with that one. Ooh, this is new.
Commander Shepard.
Spectre. Spectre
Elusive
Shepard.
man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
A necessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
And what exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think. That one man, one very specific man, might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Yeah, he did.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to
him
the
dirty.
advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
The way he says human is funny.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hey, the armor looks even
Hundreds
cooler,
of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention where you killed one of them.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique, not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
If you're after the Reapers, just point me in the right direction.
Miranda was worried you'd be resistant. She's not usually wrong. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
What do you think I'll find there?
If I knew that, I wouldn't need to send you. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Yeah, I want a room. I want a room like his. I just want to sit in a room like that. Alright, so did I gain a point for the... I got 2 points. I'm gonna save because I kind of want to see what this does. So I'm gonna save for the moment. Is there any way to see other people? No. Okay, I can't go back here. I mean, to be fair, that was a much cooler way to be hung up on than like regularly. Like it just that was cool. That looked pretty cool. Can't even hate. Miranda.
The Elusive Man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I can't have anyone disobeying my commands when we get there.
I know who I report to. As long as you don't do anything to betray Cerberus, I'll follow your orders.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands
Yes.
for.
Yes, it did.
Only
That's
time
that.
will
That was
tell
the
if you
melanin
prove to
budget.
be an asset or a liability to our cause.
That was the melanin budget.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any
But
thoughts
we're
on
in
what we might run
Terminus
into there?
now.
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
How come they have
I'd like
robots?
to know more
and
about the Lazarus
Citadel
Project
doesn't
from the
have
person
robots?
in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Well, damn.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No, the elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
What? But how did it? Alright, fuck it. We got
I'm
renegade.
glad the
points for
elusive
some
man
reason.
convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
You're a good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council. But nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
Can we see our Paragon status? Oh yeah, he's right here. Alright, well, I guess we're rolling out. What y'all doing? I don't know. Let me see if there's anything I should do before we leave. Right. Skip. Okay, here we go. Alright, time to go. Got this. Alright, do we go this way? we could have started at level 5. We started 146,000 credits, so this isn't bad. We got almost the maximum. We could have gotten another 1,000, another 4,000 here, and another 1,500 experience points. So we could have had roughly one more level, which isn't bad. It isn't bad. Can't be upset. We ended up reaching level 5 anyway. Can't be upset.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappeared. We've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
I don't know if it's worse in this game or it's just more noticeable, but their faces are weird. At least it's not a winter planet. Ooh, weapons? Oh, squad. Hold on. Alright, Miranda has 8 points. Oh, actually, we just go ahead and get you all of these. Oh, we can't. Alright, well, we'll save there too. I don't see my equipment. Journal. Codex.
Medigel.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner. Hostiles are cleared!
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Oh, we've got some credits.
Hear that? Sounds like a
Strange. Disabled at the other colonies.
I don't have warp anymore.
Have a nice trip.
I know this, you can like combine your biotics together. So I'll look into that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
that? Sounds like Fenris mechs.
Disabled any other colonies.
Warning, hostile forces non-standard ammunition.
I've got it.
On our right! Shoot them before they take out your shields.
Gotta hurt!
System failing. Unit member offline.
Damn.
Hear that? Sounds like Fenris mechs.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Target down!
Requesting assistance. Backup systems engaged.
Watch your back!
Goodness.
Hear that? Sounds like Fenris mechs.
Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
Critical system. Requesting assistance.
On target! My shields are down. Gravity's one mean mother.
On our right! Here goes. Shoot them before they take out your shields.
Oh my goodness. They are fucking me up.
Get over here! Got him! Come on! Over!
Change weapons!
Impact event.
Goodness.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh? Get over here. Mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Dang, that was difficult fighting. Come on. Alright, well, we go through it. Okay.
We've been spotted.
I got you! It's on those wheels! Now let's finish you off!
Also, my biotics all have the same cooldown now. And I don't think I like that. What in the world?
Stop right there! Praza, you said you'd let me handle this.
That Tali?
Wait. Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... You're alive?
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
I nearly died, Tali. Cerberus spent 2 years rebuilding me. They want me to investigate attacks on human colonies.
Likely story. No organization would commit so many resources to bring back one soldier.
You haven't seen Shepard in action, Praza. Trust me, it was money well spent. Perhaps we can work together. We're here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship.
Hey,
head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Tali didn't.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Oh, yeah, Tali
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
2
Will
years.
do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
Yeah, but the other dude, he need to watch his mouth.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Oh, come
Thanks for the warning.
on.
We'll take care of him.
Are you kidding?
They've seen us.
It doesn't stop you. The game doesn't stop when you're doing. Oh, okay. That would have been nice to know in the thing. Could I still do this? Did it fail completely? Did it break?
Hostiles are cleared.
Oh, god damn it. I hate that robot. In particular. Alright, well if I can't open it, I guess we gotta go.
Use overload on them.
My shields are down.
There we go. One left.
My shields plummet. Yes, okay.
There we go. Here we go. One left. Enemy down.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on, we can still catch them.
Weapon? Is it? Oh, I can still. Oh, okay. Hold on. I can still. Okay, so I can still. All right. Okay, I can still cycle through it with the thingy. Okay. All right. I think it takes some time to get used to some of the switches, but I think we can do this. You know, growing pains. Damn. Like, in fact, I have to press space bar to go into cover. You won't just do it. That's some time. I tell you not to use that. Goodness.
Take cover by the door. Shepard, you take point.
Move it.
Can command them separately? I never figured out how to do that.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover.
Those people are all dead. Damn. That thing took them out like it was shit.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Goddamn.
Overload will take out their shield.
Oh my god. Okay, so it's still an RPG. It's just like a different time. So I still have to be strategic with like how I handle my business, which I appreciate. So it's like Miranda has to use her thing. Goodness. Back up. Good job. Whoa. Hey, y'all move back. Where's your thing?
On my way.
Ooh. We almost died. We don't have any Metagel. Is that it? Is that what they're telling me? Get up.
Going to cover!
Hold it down. Okay, now that we're here, I'm gonna need you to use this and this. Woo! Boy! Looking good.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
How did you get over here? Something stops me this time. That's heavy weapon ammo. I feel like only soldiers or vanguards should be able to use heavy weapons. Damn, you got fucked up.
Monsters coming back. Mex will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Mex will protect. Swarms coming. You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the Collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his Enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the Collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the Elusive Man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings.
The Omni tool
Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the Elusive Man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
That sounds dangerous. What are you doing?
I don't think Cerberus needs to hear about it, but it's in Geth space. That should tell you how important it is.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
I feel like Miranda would get along better with a renegade Shepard than a Paragon Shepard.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to Collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the Collectors getting from these deals?
The Collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Urdnot Rex?
He returned to Tuchanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
You worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. Two things.
It's working
before
for the Shadow, bro?
First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how
He's
to
the one who
counteract the
sings the
Collector's
song, right?
paralyzing seeker swarms.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other
A
thing?
long time, I thought that song.
I found a
thing was
pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
My boy.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
The new one looks kind of sleek. Like the old one is classic, but boy, this one look good. Look at it, look like upgraded, boy, look shiny. That's where the budget went. That's where the rest of the budget went. For all that chrome on there, whole budget.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Hey, look at me though. I have style now. I have style, I have fashion. Yo. Hey, our skin looks darker on the ship though. Yeah, I got it, but the Mass Effect 2 version of the ship is cooler than the Mass Effect 1 version.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Mordin Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as EDI.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
I got email now? Okay, yeah, that's like before. I never gave my people new weapons in my last playthrough. I was really bad. We have our own room. Sphinx, we have a room. We have a room. We have a bed. We have a bed that exists outside of cutscenes. Oh, okay, so there's some stuff we can do. Alright, we can. Alright. Yo, look at how big this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is it normally only 12 people? I thought there was 13. Didn't we kill him? I thought we fought him. Oh, it's Admiral Hackett. It will? What just happened?
Welcome aboard, Commander. I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the
Nah,
crew.
it was a part of
Everyone
it.
knows how
That's how they got
risky
the
our
money.
mission is.
Yo, they had to sell
Many
the
of us may
rumor
not be coming
to get the
back.
money for
It's a lot
the
of
chrome.
pressure. I have a degree in psychology.
So
I'm good
they
at
had to
sensing
do.
when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound?
Yes, I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your
They put
leadership,
all
we
the-
can't fail.
All the devoted,
Don't worry.
happy people on
We'll
here.
defeat the Collectors.
They're
I
trying to
trust you
finesse me.
implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
I drop you.
I might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now that's an enticing thought. Anything else
Oh,
you'd like
Lord.
to talk about?
This is what happened with Ashley. I always end up accidentally flirting with somebody. God damn it.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk
Yo,
later.
I gotta chill. I gotta chill. Alright. Yo, I will admit though, this version looks cooler. Hey, what they doing? This version looks cooler, is all I'm gonna say. Am I getting XP for this? Actually, do I have experience on? Nice. Alright. Now I get to have the armor is now rigged for maximum pulse when it's destroyed, increasing its damage and force and radius. It gives additional shield boost after detonation. Or power armor. I'm gonna take power armor. It makes everything stronger. I'm gonna take power armor. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have just, you know, dumped all my points like that. But whatever, I guess. Alright, we're probably gonna go to the Citadel, to be honest. I kinda wanna see where the squad is at. And I wanna speak to Commander Shepard. Oh, there we go. Oh, we can just see our guns? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Yeah, we gonna need to upgrade. Yo, what the hell is that? I don't even know what that is. Oh, it's you.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
So far, I don't know why people don't like Jacob. He seemed like an alright person to me.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
Yo, look at my jacket.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Alright. Cool. Who's this one? Oh, this
A
door
scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Oh, 80.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the elusive man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one linked to each world.
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially, two subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the elusive man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the elusive man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
That's all for now.
Logging you out.
I didn't understand that, but I think Shepard understood it, so that's fine. Also, I just like for the record that either A, my hair somehow survived my death perfectly, or B, while I was dead, someone fixed my hair for me. I don't want to use that one. I want to get new weapons, so I can actually give y'all stuff to use, so we ain't out here looking like scrubs. But we do. Can I check my money? No. I don't see no money on here. Nothing.
Joker would like to see you up on the bridge, Commander.
What?
Earlier when we spoke, you were very open with me. I like that. But I hope I didn't come across as too flirty. I don't want to overstep my bounds.
Be yourself, Kelly. We don't need military protocol getting in the way.
I agree completely. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Joker would like to speak to you on the bridge. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I know you. I think you can have a relationship with her if you want, but I'm not trying to start all that right now. So I'm also pretty sure if I wanted to, I could restart the relationship with Liara if I go to the place.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new. It fits me like a glove! And leather seats! Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe.
No,
Civilian
we'll see.
sector comfort by design.
I feel like
Reproduction
being
is not
dead
intended to be
technically
perfect,
ends
Mr.
all
Monroe.
relationships.
Seamless improvements
So
were made.
technically,
There's the downside.
technically,
I like the Normandy
Shepard
when
is
she was
single,
beautiful and quiet.
and I feel like
Now
you
she's
can't
got
really
this
be
thing
upset
no one
about
talk
that.
about.
You know,
It's like ship
I think
cancer.
dying for 2 years, single.
It's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
Yeah, you were such a downer.
Yeah, I like Edie. Does Edie take this seat? I want to get Edie's body.
Edie, we've got
as soon as
venting from the
possible.
number 16 lithium heat sink.
I also feel like this game has a lot of interesting characters, and I don't know who all of them that can be romanced. I don't think the DLC characters can be romanced, though. Yo, I got music. Yo, this would be cooler if I could make it play. I mean, I couldn't do it because I'm streaming, but if I could make it play like Spotify or something. Yeah, I'll turn it off. Yeah, we did this. Hey, oh, these are our. Oh, what? Oh, look, it's Liara. Oh. When did I put this picture here? When did this picture get put here? Well, now I feel guilty because he clearly still likes Liara, so what I'm supposed to do. But we'll see what happens. There's a bathroom? Yo, the old ship didn't have showers.
Access to life support is restricted. The port observation deck is closed until needed.
Women's restroom.
The starboard observation deck is closed until needed.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
Yeah, I got you, don't worry. We'll make sure you stay good. I like how the crew even has more life now. Okay, what's this one? My boy Caden.
Come on, Rupert.
This was
I'm
Caden's
sorry,
spot.
Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. But Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel, you did humanity proud that day. As Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors
We're probably
is going to
gonna
be
wrap up
rough
here in about
business.
15
The crew
minutes
deserves a
as
few
well.
fine meals before
'Cause
they
we've been
throw
doing
themselves
this.
into the fire.
Oh, dang, we almost been streaming for 7.5 hours. It might stop in like 10 minutes.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Do you have everything you need?
If you happen to find any of those supplies on the list I gave you, it would be much appreciated. Otherwise, I'm doing fine.
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals.
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough. But losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make it. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help. Be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
That's the med bay. You thought that was real weird.
A gunnery
Coffin.
officer is required to access the gunnery control station.
Papuas.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing were my private
Die Hard.
reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice Brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
There's a very good
Hey,
chance this
loyal.
mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This only thing missing. I even had a bottle of Ceres
Yeah, I'll
Ice
get you
Brandy
the-
that I was
I'll
saving
get
for
you
see you later,
Commander.
Man, I'll get you your brandy.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
God damn it, Edie, stop telling me where I can and can't go. It's my goddamn shit. Alright. That spot over there now. Now where does this one take us? Miranda's office.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately
true.
funded and our backers trust the Elusive Man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
I'm gonna take
Are you
over.
military or political? Or both?
About to make it my
Cerberus
organization.
has several divisions. Political, military, scientific. But we're all working towards the same goal. The teams you encountered before your accident were mostly part of our military division. But not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive
missed
genetic
something?
modification. Not my decision, but I make the
thought I
most of
missed.
it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course,
I
Commander,
think-
whatever you need.
I think that means I've talked to everybody on the ship. So let's go head to the Citadel and speak to old boy. And then we'll call it a day.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
God damn it. Which one? This one? I just read this one. I have 100,000 credits. Oh, these are now all considered archives? Okay. As we read them. Oh, we have other appearances for her? Normal loyalty. Alright. There's people in the... God damn it. Who was down here? Okay, nobody was over there.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected, it's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Okay.
Where did you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seemed to be doing that.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the
How does
Alliance
the
brass descended like
council
vultures, tearing
still
apart
fuck it
everything
up?
you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime
Council's
since we
gonna be
graduated
bad
from
no
Tech
matter what
Academy.
happens, fam.
When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. They'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
Yeah, the elusive man basically said, "Hey,
What
put
do you think
every
about
person
Cerberus?
that is
Actually, we don't know much about the
good
organization other than the
and
Normandy
bid
team.
just
We know our
loyal to
mission
Shepard
and
on
who's in
one ship."
charge.
We're
And
off to
just let
kick
him
the
handle it.
collectors right in their daddy bags. That's
Basically,
enough for
every
me.
fanboy and fangirl all on this one ship.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
And then they added Jack for some
I'm
reason.
amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you he would.
I can't tell if it would be. Is it like it's cold in this room, right? I think it's cold in that room. All right. Well, now let's go. Let's go topside. I still can't see my cash anywhere, right? Yeah. Man. Yeah, I can't see my money. Can't see my money either. Alright, where are we? Omega. Nope, nope. Oh wow, we're actually. Oh, okay, I forgot about that.
We're too low on fuel to leave the system under thruster power.
Can we use the Omega? No. Fill her up, my guy. Oh, it looks all grunge. It's cyberpunky and dystopic instead of shiny and new. We got here real fast. You got 2 points. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it later. Oh, we don't even have regular vehicles? We fancy, huh?
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift. Got problems with collectors? Try Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What
How is she doing this?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about?
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
I kind of like this new person.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun.
I don't like her. But if she's right there.
We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Was I the only person that could see that? I don't know what she did, but I kinda wanna know
This
what.
recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot.
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip.
Sir, yes, sir.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Beep.
Can I help you, sir?
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Not very alert if you don't recognize my face. That's all I'm saying.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
Alright, well, gotta admit the Citadel looks kinda lame now. Like, it looks different, but worse.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
That'd be great.
Done. You're good to go.
I wasn't about to deal with that bureaucracy, fam.
You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost Spectres is still kicking.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working C-Sec is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Look, it's Avina.
Welcome back, Shepard.
It has been 2 years, 3 months, and 17 days since the Citadel
They
last
fucked up her
welcomed you.
voice.
This is the Zakera Ward Transportation Hub. Public shuttles and shopping are available through the CSEC security cordon.
It looks like this place has recovered from Sovereign's attack.
Repair of the damage from the Geth attack is ongoing. There is still extensive damage on Tasery Ward.
Geth? It was Sovereign who led the attack. A Reaper.
I have no information on a Reaper. References to the term exist in some parahistorical theories on galactic extinction cycles.
They've suppressed information about the Reapers. Far easier to blame the Geth, a known enemy.
I need to talk to the Council. How can I reach the Presidium from here?
They've been
Public
lying.
transit shuttles are available on the far side of the CSEC security cordon.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avena.
They've been
Have a
lying.
pleasant day.
I feel like I should be more famous.
Shepard, are you looking to continue your education? It's one thing to know how to shoot a gun, but do you have the career skills to deploy and manage today's
Oh,
high-tech
is every
network
ad
infrastructure?
specifically
Technical
seen?
Institute
No,
can help.
I don't know.
Courses available through
I
our
don't know.
extranet site
I don't
will
get
put
it.
you on the path to success.
Want to get my? Hey, now it's the old one.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple of years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists in the Terminus systems. Worse, we think they're working for the Reapers.
The Terminus systems are beyond our jurisdiction. Your colonists knew this when they left Council space.
You're missing the important part, Counselor. The Reapers are involved.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
I regret not killing them.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated. By Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
You are correct.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise, not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
That won't be necessary.
This is a show of good faith on our part.
We cannot become involved in an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems, but Spectre reinstatement shows our support of you personally.
I accept your offer. It's good to have the Council on my side.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Well, that went better than expected.
I kind of like. I mean,
you realize the
Cerberus
Council's offer is just symbolic. They
fucked
won't
up
actually
on other
do
people.
anything.
And that's bad. But like,
even if they don't help, I might as well stay on
what more
good
do
terms.
I have to do for
True
the
enough.
Council?
Don't
Yo,
worry
if we
about
get
the
another
Council or
chance
the
to kill the
Alliance.
Council,
I'll find
I'm
some way
going
to
to
keep
let
them
him
off your
die.
back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Counselor, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
The Council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the Terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides. But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Counselor.
Yeah.
I don't
His
answer to
office
you,
dope.
Medina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course,
Hello,
Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Everybody upgraded.
Sorry
Everybody
about that.
upgraded.
Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him.
Everybody upgraded.
Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough.
Everybody upgraded.
He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here.
Hey, the way
front
you
line,
punched old boy in the face.
That's got to be yours.
Look, you still got it.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
What happened to Gunnery Chief Williams after the Normandy was destroyed?
Operations Chief Williams is still with the Alliance, but she's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Ain't trust nobody, fam. It's just me and my crew at this point. And let's quickly start a foundation. Are those stores? Can't go here. I just wanted to go shopping really fast, don't it? Who?
This Clanless is a thief, and I want her arrested.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
That's
I
offensive.
did not! Just because I'm a Quarian!
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
You spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah.
Used
Got a
ship
lot of
dealer?
nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
you know about the pilgrimage?
I traveled with a Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
Do
It
you
would
know
have been
who's telling
cool
the
if we
truth?
could get another
My Omni
Quarian.
tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her. But she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
Years. Two years and everybody became Ashley, dog. Everybody. What happened? We weren't racist 2 years ago.
You say
We
she
do.
stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
How does running India mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves. All of them.
Why would she even do that? Like, if she walked into him, she would have to, like, bend down to his pockets. Assuming pockets are in the same
Are you
place.
sure you didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit,
Spectre.
please let one of our officers know.
Why can't I tell him I'm a Spectre? Where's the Spectre button?
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Is this... Wait, can I buy something here?
I just got a refund and
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Tupari sports drink hit the spot right now?
What's the part? Is this Pepsi? Oh.
Look, it took me a long time to get this
No matter
refund.
what
It's
job
decision on the job.
I take,
I felt her hand go into my pocket.
no matter
When I
what I'm
checked
doing,
my credit
I am always...
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth. What can I get
the
you?
fuck was he? What the hell was he trying to say? that was not it, though. I don't think he said it right. Now, where's the place I'm supposed to be going? See the Serta. Here it is.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunoboost? Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know what would make your services more popular? An endorsement from the man who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Just speak into my
It's the
console
most
here.
memed thing ever.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work it into our advertising at once. Thank you. Good day, citizen. Welcome to...
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything. Come back soon, Shepard.
The nerve enhancements say that there are occasional motor control side effects.
Jake
they
loves to run.
lose?
What if it makes him fall down?
Jake is
Did they
fine.
pour now?
He's a perfectly healthy toddler.
What's up? You don't me? Nope. Okay, wait. How do I finish this quest?
Good day, citizen.
I'm just browsing.
Come back soon,
Oh,
Shepard.
wait. Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay, hold on.
Good day, citizen.
Avolis
And not
was in
that I
here.
saw.
If everything's
Customer
done by...
service. Returns. We also find that sales are... Although I'm not sure why a human company exclusively hires Asari to work their stores. Come back soon, Shepard.
He's my baby. He's all I have left of Jake.
I'm Commander Shepard.
I trust you, Michael. What medical upgrades do you want to get for him?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask random people on the street what they think.
I'm getting the immuno booster. And a drink.
That was me. Hello. Hi. Yeah, how tall is Commander Shepard? I got it. Alright, I'm moving on. Is it this person?
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
I'm tired. Oh, can I just endorse everybody?
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
You know, I use quite a bit
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why is the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
Did I just do something renegade here? Ooh.
This looks interesting.
Oh, I'm broke. It's the visor. Finally. Alright, now I'm broke. Alright, we're gonna finish this.
Please move
You
along.
forgot your credit chit at Saranus Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Racist.
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
What the hell was that CSEC guy's problem? He had no evidence that you did anything wrong.
I don't know. Everyone's been like that since I got here.
Oh, I get it. I understand now. People blame them for the Geth. I understand. Oh, what? Did I miss it? Son of a bitch. I am never gonna get. I'm gonna miss those all the time.
But you won't find any better dried
Oh,
seaweed. on
okay.
the station.
Actually, okay. You know what? I'll take it back. We are gonna have to stay here to do shopping. Because we need to buy stuff for the ship. So we're not gonna be leaving for a while. I think. Well, wait. No. Where would I buy? Where'd I buy it? Here at the cafe? Yeah, let's just be quick. Let's just be quick. Let's just wrap it up so we can finish. Where would I buy food? Wish I could send them to complete the quest, honestly. These are electronic stores.
We have 6 kinds of beer on tap.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
They're not. You ever been up there? No. CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk.
They think every crooked is dangerous.
Damn Tory.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Alright, let's get back to the ship.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yo, there's so many messages. Goodness. Oh, Shemesh. Oh, that's nice. Oh, we can meet Kasumi down here. Alright, this is, we're gonna go turn this in. We'll turn this in, then we'll have a conversation with Kasumi, and then we're going to bed.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite. Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic
I think
to me
that's
with
racist.
their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no
I think
good
that's considered
grub.
racist.
Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
I think that's racist, actually. I think that is considered racist. I feel like it's probably racist, or at least a little offensive. Crew quarters. Okay, so nothing opened. Oh, is she here? Here? Oh no, this one opened. Hey, oh. She got her own room?
People are talking out there, and I hear it all.
Well, that's a little creepy.
I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change.
You have alcohol? Can we get drunk?
That painting has a special place in my heart. An art collector
When
hired
I
me to steal
played
it.
this before,
When I got there, the painting
she
was
wasn't
gone.
here.
On the
Like,
way
she
out,
didn't exist.
I saw it being hauled off by another thief. I chased him down, tackled him, and took the painting. That's how
I
Katie
think
and I
this
met.
room.
We never did turn it into our
belonged-
employers.
I think this room used to belong to the other Asari lady. I think, or maybe that was this room. I don't know. Anyway, that's going to be where we end our adventure for tonight. We've streamed for 8 hours. So tomorrow we might get a couple of hours in to continue. Definitely won't be as long as this one, because we will be bringing back for the last 3 episodes of The Tower, our Mage the Ascension campaign. So be sure to tune into that, because it's going to be fun to wrap up that story after all this time. And check in next time when we will continue to save the universe. This time, actually, it's pretty much the same. We'll be by ourselves. Thank you, and have a good night.
Boy, you had me from the start. By the way you stared, the way you wrote up on me, yeah, yeah. Man, I felt your energy. Wasn't used to being loved and treated differently.